Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful... When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. So it's Denver now. Jokic with a screen on Maxey to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Embiid from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And there it is for him.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Murray passes to Gordon, and here's Jokic. Outside Brown. Back to Jokic. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Murray passes to Jokic. Johnson on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Back to Jokic. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Johnson, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Denver leading by 3. Outside Brown to the middle. It's tipped. Embiid with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Edgecombe's got his second basket.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Inside, here's Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. And stolen by Murray. Here's Gordon. Yes, it's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's George. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jokic's shot is good.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Maxey. Again, the Sixers score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Outside Oubre. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Jokic. From the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey, that's good.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Murray into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Gordon on the wing. Deflects the pass. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Drummond with the screen. For 3, Maxey. The putback. Maxey on the wing. And here's Oubre from the arc. Connects from downtown. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. There's the triple. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Maxey feeling it out a bit. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 11 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Jokic. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 6. Gordon against George. The 3. Drummond. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Drummond. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Murray against Maxey. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Murray against Maxey. Drives to the hoop. For three, George fires in the triple. He's got 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Right side Brown. Over Edgecombe. Again, Denver scores. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. George outside. Pass to Maxey. George, a screen on Murray. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 3. Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Drummond, the screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 13.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. "40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gordon against George. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Drummond. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Takes the 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Drummond. Out on his own on the break. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here.
Andre Drummond. 2 shots.
And so Drummond nails them both. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Back to Valanciunas. And it's Bona with a rebound. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Denver making a change here. Jokic is checked in.
Nikola Jokic.
Watford with a screen. Here's Lowry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Jokic a screen. Lowry with a steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Jokic. Watford up top. Still without a bucket. 4 on the clock. Basket counts. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Goes up at the stripe. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his first 2 points.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Lowry, the pass to Watford. And a two-handed jam!
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Here's Watson. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break. Here we go. Grimes with the ball. He's picked up by Jones.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jones against Lowry. To the paint.
Man, good whistle there.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Nuggets trail by 14. Hardaway from outside. Tipped. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Grimes. Misses the 3. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And Jokic throws it down.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Grimes. Banked it in off the glass. Grimes has got 5 now.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Jones. And Watford pulls it down. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Launches it. And it's Denver with a rebound. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night. Philadelphia leading by 16. Lowry surveys the D. Over Jones. Again, Philadelphia.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jones, the pass to Watson. He buries it from 3. Watson's got his second basket of the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry, no good. Nuggets trail by 15 to the middle. Jokic in the post. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Bona's got his second basket on the night.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume is... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Jokic. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They have a 19-point lead.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
From deep, Jokic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George for 3. Pure from three-point range.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And the dunk by Jokic.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Fires from the wing. And it's Maxey missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Philadelphia leading by 22. Here's Oubre. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fades and shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And that's 11 points for Joel Embiid.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Murray against Maxey. 5 on the clock. Drummond with the screen. Puts it up. Again, Philadelphia.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Jokic, no good. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 15-4 run.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Maxey against Murray. It's scooped up. The kick out to Maxey. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the board.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. going to be Brown shooting.
Christian.
Kelly Oubre picks one up, and the free throw, no good. And it's Jokic missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Out to Oubre, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Murray against Maxey. Gordon outside. Lets the three fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
And here's Jokic outside, and again, Denver with a three.
Jokic.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Inside. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by Maxey.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Moments from now at the Chase Center in San Francisco, California. Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Porzingis.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Down low. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 points.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Green against Brown. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Great D that time from Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic for 3. Gordon hits a three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Porzingis. Denver grabs the miss. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. The rebound by Melton. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Jokic passes to Brown. Good on the bucket.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Melton outside. Brown with a steal. Here's Gordon. Again, Denver scores.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And Jokic throws it down.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Now Porzingis, uncovered. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Melton finds Green. And here's Curry for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Curry, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Green.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Green with a screen on Johnson. Curry with it. Checked by Gordon. Curry creates inside.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Denver moving it around. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Curry. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the basket is good.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Curry gets the bucket.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Butler with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Brown. Johnson finds Jokic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 14. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Jokic. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Unanswered 3 from Curry.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Brown passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer. There's Murray with the triple.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Curry surveys. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry up again. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Gordon. Outside Brown. And stolen by Melton. And they're on the break. The 3 from Curry. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. From deep three-point land. Brown grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check with maybe a step out of his range.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot is good by Gordon.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 27.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
On the wing, Brown. Stolen by Melton. He gets it up. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They lead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Tim Hardaway. Also, Tyus Jones out there. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at power forward.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Denver has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
To the inside, here's Watson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside Jones. Fires for three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Golden State has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Left side Jones. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Man, showing some terrific range. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter. Hardaway against Melton. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Jones finds Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Golden State. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Valanciunas into the lane and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Gordon from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porzingis sets a screen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Murray from outside. Here's Brown. No good on the 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. Green with a screen on Murray. Pass to Melton. Porzingis up top. Defended by Gordon. On the wing, Curry. The 3. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Back to Murray. Outside Johnson. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. The 3 ball. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry, no good. The Nuggets trail. For the lead. And Johnson good for 3. Johnson's got 9. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Curry takes it in. Porzingis misses. Denver has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Brown. Back to Johnson. Now here's Brown. For 3. Drills it from deep. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That one falls. Curry's got 44.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Now Murray. Old Green rips down the board. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Now Johnson. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Cleared away by Curry.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Now Jokic. Here's Murray. From deep. Porzingis there for the rebound.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so bad.
Curry against Murray. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Now Jokic. Here's Murray. He launches. It's off. Here's Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Murray. Now Porzingis. Gordon with a steal. 3-on-3. Here's Murray. Gordon outside. Now Johnson puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Curry against Murray. Now Porzingis. Count it.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Curry with it. Green, a screen. The long 3. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one with the late victory. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in its center. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Jackson a screen on Butler. Leonard looking around. Over Butler. Leonard with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Curry. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Green with a screen for Porzingis. And Green with the basket on the assist by Porzingis.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Here's Melton. No good on the triple. And so just over a minute and a half played. A deep three from Leonard. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry on the wing. From past the arc. The shot that time not on target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, Leonard. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Leonard falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
It's Curry with the drive. Butler finds Melton. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry. The Clippers trail. Outside Leonard. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn.
minutes remaining.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside Leonard. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Warriors shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Green with a screen for Curry. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, Draymond Green and the screen and roll as the roll man is a dangerous option because of his strength.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Lets it fly, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Leonard's got 8 points.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now, here's Dunn. Hasn't made one yet. Good on the shot.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Outside, Green. Curry against Dunn. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got his second basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jackson a screen on Butler. Here's Leonard. Again, Leonard missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Curry against Jackson. It's to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Dunn passes to Leonard. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G8, why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Again, Leonard missing. Warriors leading by 8. Porzingis kicks to Melton. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
A 3 from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Curry looking around. Overdone. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Kevin, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Shoots the three. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Kawhi Leonard. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical league. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Warriors leading by 9. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left now here in the second. Stolen by Collins.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Jackson, a screen on Butler. Leonard dishes to Collins. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Jackson kicks to Leonard. Oh, good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Kristaps Porzingis is a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard over Butler. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Jackson.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Jackson. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in at the 5 patrolling the paint. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Curry has it in the corner. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Curry can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 14. Garland with it. Butler covering. Beal dishes to Garland. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Warriors leading by 14. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lopez kicks to Jones. Back to Lopez. They get a hand on it. Jones, the pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now Porzingis, after the missed 3 from Lopez. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Warriors leading by 19. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your home and just call home. Back to you, Kev.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. .135 left here in the third quarter.
You love to see Darius Garland working on the defensive end. Stay active, contest shots.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Buries it from three-point range. Lopez has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Green finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
There's Beal with the 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Green with a screen on Garland. Pass to Green from 13. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Garland. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 15. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From deep 3-point land. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Lopez from long range. Nailed from 3-point land. Lopez has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the thirds for Los Angeles. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Jackson. Outside Mathurin. No good from outside. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. No good from the wing. And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Clippers trail by 18. Outside Leonard. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Here's Podziemski. Dunn covering. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Podziemski on the wing. Richard, he's covered by Leonard. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Puts one up from 19. And it's Leonard again missing. Warriors leading by 18. Horford. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Jackson with the rebound. Clippers trail by 18. Now here's Moody. And stolen by Dunn. Now the Clippers moving it up. Jackson, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Jackson misses. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Moody. And they'll get another chance. Rose finds Podziemski. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 19. On the wing, Mathurin. Jackson. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Over Moody. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now here's Leonard. Takes the 3. It's off target. And the Warriors with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Collins got a hand on it. And here is Moody. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won the... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Here's Mitchell. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. Butler with the ball. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Heat. Now Adebayo. First quarter of play, a minute in. Now here's Wiggins. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by Miami. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And the shot goes in.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that side.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Porzingis sets a screen. Melton passes to Curry. Three-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero for 3. Rebounded by Green.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Adebayo. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. On the attack, Curry. And yep, it's good. Curry's got 5.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Adebayo, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside for Green. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Wiggins. Porzingis misses. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins looking around. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Adebayo against Porzingis. Right side Adebayo. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Porzingis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
Here's Adebayo. Great D that time from Porzingis. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Curry. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Butler, a screen on Wiggins. Green, the pass to Butler. Back to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
First team foul.
To end the run. Doesn't go for him. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far.
Oh, Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
And he gets that one.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Now Curry. He's got 10. Offline with a 3. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Hero. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Porzingis misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Melton. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Curry. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And here's Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Outside Mitchell. Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good D by Adebayo. Heat trail by 8. To the inside. Butler with a steal. Curry with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And there's a 3-second violation. The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Hero outside. Curry against Mitchell. Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. The Warriors lead by 6. A minute 39 left to play in the half. Butler finds Green. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Green's got his first points in this one.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Adebayo, a screen on Green. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Fontecchio comes in for Norm Powell. Larson's checked in for Hero. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Heat making a change here. Jaquez is checked in. And the Warriors with possession here. 6-point lead. 1:02 left in the first half. Fontecchio left side. To the middle. Pass to Larson. Stolen by Melton. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Smith. And a deep 3 from Curry. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jaquez, that's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Heat trail by 4.
If they take their time, This will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And it's Butler who slams it down.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
Back to Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's Curry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard. From deep, Melton. Rebound Miami. Outside Jaquez. Here's Ware. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Knocks down the long J.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Has to Ware. This one for three. The putback. Rebounded by Butler. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Curry against Smith. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Ware. From behind the arc. Fontecchio, shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Heat trail by 4. Has to Ware. Here's Larson. Outside Jaquez. Down low. Ware. Back to Jaquez. The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith against Curry. And there's the lob. Fast break Miami. Here's Jaquez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jaquez has got 7.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Green with a screen on Smith. And Curry with the take. Offensive board. Green finds Porzingis. Melton outside. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 19 points.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Smith against Curry. Here's Ware. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry with it. Picked up by Ware. Here's Porzingis. 3-pointer. And Curry is good for 3. He's got 22.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ware, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green with a screen on Smith. Curry passes to Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with texts and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line. A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Fires the 3. Fontecchio's shot is off. Golden State has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. The 3 from Curry. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Pass to Smith. Here's the second effort. Tries yet again. Here's Larson. Back to Ware. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter. He got it up. He can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And time for a short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Melton. Launches a 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 from Curry gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 27.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Mitchell drives in. Here's Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Curry looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Mitchell against Curry. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shoots. Hero, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Tried by Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
And so Curry nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Powell in the post. Butler covering. Oh, he misses the layup. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Green. Butler outside. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Miami. For 3. Money from 3.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Now Butler. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry against Mitchell. Green outside. 6 to shoot. Now Butler. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Butler against Hero. Here's Wiggins. Fires the three. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Green, a screen. Curry. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Now Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Now Adebayo. Powell outside. Now Adebayo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Porzingis sets a screen. On the attack, Curry puts it up. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Hero. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins knocks down the trifecta.
If there was any question about the clutch gene, you know Wiggins has it.
Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis. Adebayo with the rejection. Now Powell to tie it up. That's off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Powell, a screen on Green. Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
For the NBA, live on 2K Sports. So, Jim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench, and now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
And it's Golden State's ball. It's a 3-point game. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Now, here's Maxey, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Here's Curry. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Embiid. He has 6. Maxey, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Green, the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Maxey with it, guarded by Curry. Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 5 points so far.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Here's Edgecombe. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking around. To the inside. They kick it out to Green. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
On the wing, Green. Green by Porzingis. Fires from deep. Melton, no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. Embiid with the screen on Butler. George. And against the jumper to drop. He's got 7.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Here's Melton. Got it up. And it's good. Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Joel Embiid. Assist from Tyrese.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. The 76ers leading by 10. Butler with the steal. And there's Butler with the flush.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
The putback can't hit the putback. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. George with the ball. Butler covering. Pass to Edgecombe. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edgecombe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Back to you."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Driving inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Butler against Oubre. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Stephen Curry. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey.
Blocking foul called. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Curry against Maxey. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And here is Curry over Maxey and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. For the 3, trains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 9.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
To the inside. Paul George with the steal. And here's the break. From outside the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Curry. Over Maxey. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for any distance.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Maxey. Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. A putback. Now here's Maxey. And finally they hit one. And that's 11 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Pass to Oubre. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And stolen by Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Warriors, another 3.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
From deep, Maxey. No good on that one.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's Edwards. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the 76ers lead by 11. To the paint. Outside for Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Grimes. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Payne.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And it's Drummond missing. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Really a slow start offensively. And it's Drummond missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Melton kicks to Green. Green, the screen. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Lowry inside the line. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Curry, stolen away. Here's Drummond, guarded by Curry. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Curry is inside. Watford on him. Curry's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 4. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Lowry can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 3. And Porzingis, here we go. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Porzingis with the steal. Butler finds Curry. Back to Butler. Curry on the wing. Five to shoot. To the tie. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry against Curry. Right side Lowry. High post try. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a deep three from Curry. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
First team foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the 76ers. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at the small forward spot. Porzingis, good, and Butler gets the assist.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Here's Maxey. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Curry against Maxey. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Maxey passes to Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Down low, here's Porzingis. And Curry has it in the corner. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading by 6. And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound. And Maxey is right there.
Oh, quick work by Maxey to reel in the board and put that one back up.
Screen by Porzingis. To the paint. And the rejection by Embiid. Pass to George. The 3. Kicks it out to Maxey. Hits the 3-point bomb. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
That one is no good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most.
Put it down hard! Watch out the low. Woo!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
The 76ers leading by 10. Embiid. My goodness. Joel Embiid. Spectacular.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
3, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now Porzingis. On the wing, Melton. Paul George with the steal. Here's Embiid. Oh, the slam dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Green outside. Now Curry launches it. Down it goes for 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Maxey. Porzingis pulls it down. Curry is inside. Outside Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. And they recover it. Curry. And finally they get one to go in on this possession.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Philadelphia.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Maxey! So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
George sets a screen. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. 5 to shoot. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Jacks up a 3. Gordon can't hit. Here's Edgecombe. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Yep, count it.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Rebounded by Johnson.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 6-point lead. Embiid against Gordon. And Embiid throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Yep, that one goes.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Here's Jokic. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Sixers lead by 10. To the right side. George, left side. From downtown. Jokic grabs the board. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Embiid. 10 points for him. Outside Maxey. Over Murray. And it's Maxey missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Oubre. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Maxey passes to Oubre. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. And another miss by Philadelphia. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Brown. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic passes to Gordon. Puts it up from 17. Jokic, no good. Maxey on the wing. Embiid from outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor, hammer it home!
Nice. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Here's Bona, covered by Jokic. Outside Maxey, lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. And here's Gordon. Outside Brown. The shot no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. Left side Oubre. 4-3. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Nuggets shooting just 21% from the floor. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back over to you guys.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Philadelphia has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. George, a screen on Brown.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 7. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. And it's Bona with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to George. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its...
Oh, my goodness!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Murray against Maxey. Shot from 12. Misses off the right iron. The Sixers lead by 9. To the wing, right side. Here's Edgecombe. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's George on the wing. Defended by Gordon from the high post. Nora. Over to the left wing. Here's Edgecombe. Driving in. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Outside Brown. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Bona. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Here's Bona. Denver getting their last shot to go. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Yep, that one's good. Jokic just got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Maxey. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
.26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Edgecombe. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edgecombe's got 6 points.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
George outside. He drops it from range. And now a 9-point Philadelphia lead. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Drummond, the screen on Murray. Payne for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray for 3. Murray from deep.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Outside Payne. Drummond with the screen. Payne pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Murray finds Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance. Edwards has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. He shoots it. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Pass to Grimes. Gordon with a steal. In transition. Here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Grimes. 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Murray against Payne. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Jokic with a screen on Payne. The drive by Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Jokic outside. He's off on that one. Drummond with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Edwards, the pass to Drummond. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Johnson. And here's Jokic from 9 feet. Drummond grabs the miss. Edwards against Johnson. Left side, Edwards. Down low. Watford inside. Defended by Gordon. The shot by Watford, no good. Stolen by Payne. And now the Sixers on the break. Brown with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Drummond, a screen on Brown. Payne against Brown. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Drummond passes to Watford. Rebounded by Johnson. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Denver moving it around. Here's Brown. No good on the triple.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, Denver no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Over to the wing. Drummond for 3. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to Edwards. And he rises up and jams it down. Cam Johnson on the receiving end.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The 76ers shooting the rock well at 46%. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And it's Jokic missing. Goes back up. Jokic using his strength inside.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
George with a steal. Throws it up high.
And check out the vertical on Edgecombe. He loves to finish above the rim.
Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Brown finds Johnson. And another miss by Denver. The Sixers lead by 12. Here's Oubre. That one goes in.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, the shot is off. Nuggets trail by 14. Johnson outside. Now Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Jacks up a 3. Maxey. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The energy level Maxey plays at is terrific. Out hustling the defense there on the glass.
Here's Jokic. Jams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now Embiid, beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 12 now in this quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
Now, when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Edgecombe.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Maxey against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Clock at 4. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Outside Murray. Will it go? Gets the 3 ball to go. Now Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. To walk into...
Joel in the...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
William, he's done it again.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Melton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5 points so far.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
From deep, Jokic buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And Curry has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Curry on the wing. Shoots from the baseline, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Jokic passes to Gordon with the shot. And another miss by Denver. The Warriors have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Melton. Murray against Curry. Golden State moving it around. Porzingis on the foul.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin?
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Jokic missing. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Curry looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Yes, that goes in. Porzingis has got 6.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and rolls.
Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Shot clock at 5. Green passes to Curry. For 3. Unable to get that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Curry with it. Out guarded by Murray. Melton, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Brown, wide open. Off target with his 3. The Warriors have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Jokic kicks to Gordon. And it's off from 3-point range. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Murray. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Johnson goes in, and then Johnson with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Off the inbound pass. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Right side Curry. Lets it go from deep. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Jokic.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And here's Green outside. Rebound by Johnson. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jokic finds Johnson. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Melton. Brown against Melton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Warrior lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry on the wing. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Green with a screen on Murray. Curry kicks the Butler. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Porzingis can't hit.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jokic against Porzingis. Johnson with a screen on Porzingis. And stolen by Melton.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Jokic finds Gordon. And again, it's Denver.
Oh, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Here's Curry. Off the mark, and the drop continues. That shot off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you, Kevin.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic finds Murray. He takes it in, lays it up off the glass. Murray's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Sinks the three-pointer.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Curry against Murray. Three-pointer. The shot by Curry, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic passes to Gordon. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Green. Murray against Curry. Back to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 5.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Back to Gordon. This one for 3. Rebound by Butler.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside, Green for the lead. Butler, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Over Curry. Jokic, no good. Golden State's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Curry dishes to Green. Good defense by Jokic.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Connects from three-point range. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. .139 left to play here in the third. Lobbed up there for Green. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Johnson with a screen on Green. For 3, Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Here's Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Takes the 3. Brown's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Curry on the wing. Beyond the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Jokic. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Curry against Johnson for the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. That shot off the mark. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Anthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look the gift horse in the mouth.
Murray against Curry. Curry in the lane. Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Melton. Curry on the wing to tie it up. And the Warriors, another 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gordon inside, guarded by Green. Inside, it's stolen by Green. Curry against Murray. Melton passes to Butler to take the lead. Rebound by Johnson. Denver's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's Curry, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 20 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The long 3. No good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Green with a screen on Murray. Gordon with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Jokic pulls it down.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Buries the deep ball.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make the play.
Stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Brown fires. The 3 doesn't go. Warriors trail by 6. Melton feeling it out a bit. Curry. And the 3 misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 9-1 run right now. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Johnson rips down the board.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Green rips down the board. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Stephen Curry. And down goes the 3.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done. How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Now Curry. And he does not hit.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Green with a screen for Curry. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
A deep three. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
For the Clippers, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Warriors, Clippers. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Porzingis with a screen on Garland, and he lobs it up to the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Let's go with a 3. Leonard, that one's good. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
With the crossover, and Garland with the lay-in. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Leonard. Warriors with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Here's Lopez. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the middle. Pass to Moody. Up and over Dunn. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Lopez. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Now here's Butler. Up top, Curry. Six on the shot clock. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from three right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys, back over to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Golden State. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-7 run. Elbow shot on the way, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Curry. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Curry's got 6.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Lopez, the screen. Leonard passes to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Clippers trail by 8. Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Curry. From outside the arc. Leonard, that one's good. Give him 8.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Porzingis for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. No shortage of... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Fires the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Leonard with the ball. Butler covering. Leonard passes to Lopez. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 6. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Now here's Curry. Here's Butler. Leonard pulls down the board.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Porzingis with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Curry looking it over. Curry on the move. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Clippers trail by 9. And here's Lopez from the arc. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Lopez, the screen on Butler. Leonard passes to Lopez. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Leonard, following the score by Golden State. From downtown, Lopez can't hit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From the arc, Curry, no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Porzingis with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Moody passes to Curry. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Hits the trifecta.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Lopez, the screen on Butler to halt the run. Here's Collins. They get the rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
All the way to the rim. Curry. Clippers trail by 15. Leonard looking around. Lopez, the screen. Out to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And Collins with the jam.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 17 points.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Piling up the numbers that... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. It's on target from the high post. 6 points for him.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Clippers trail by 14. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
To the inside. It's stolen by Garland. And they're on the run. Count it. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, the speed in the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Curry against Garland. Down low. The kick out. Curry. Over Garland. Curry's shot is off. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Gets it down to single digits. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Green with a screen on Garland. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Conan Niederhauser, defended by Porzingis. Conan Niederhauser misses. Outside Curry to the paint. It's stolen. Beal with it, now guarded by Butler. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Garland, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Curry against Batum. And that one's good. Porzingis. He's got 18.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Pass to Miller. Garland for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Right wing. Porzingis passes to Green. Curry against Garland. Shot from the wing. Again, Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Batum with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green against Garland. Another miss by Garland. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside, Green. The shake. And a nice layup by Curry. Curry's got 24 points.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Moody, good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garland.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Outside Butler. Three-pointer. Bradley Beal puts it in. Clippers trail by 17. They need this. And Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Curry. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside Moody. The 3. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 12. Leonard outside. Pass to Lopez. For 3. Again, the miss by Leonard. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Clippers on D. Here's Curry. Here's Green.
Well, watching Brook Lopez work on defense is a thing of beauty. This is one of the longest guys we have in the NBA.
The offensive rebound. Collins passes to Leonard. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Outside Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now Green. Butler outside. Clock at 6.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him. That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transition.
Now Curry shoots a 3. The triple drop.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Leonard against Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Lopez. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Butler outside. Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Green outside. Here's Curry. Here's the floater. Now Butler. Takes a 3. Leonard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. 1:16 left in the 4th. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts them up 5. And it's the Clippers ball. Leonard! The 3 is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Butler shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. Stephen Curry! And And he nails it.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Beyond the arc. And so it's Golden State winning this one. They
End of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Nobody near Melton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
Here's Hero. That one drops for him.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Curry's got 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Hero finds Wiggins. Porzingis with the steal. And here is Curry. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Pulls up. And Powell with the basket on the assist from Hero.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Curry can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell against Curry. To the middle. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Good work there as it goes.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Pass to Hero. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And the shot goes down.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Outside, Hero. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Green with a screen for Curry. Lobbed up there for Green, so they take the lead.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
It's stolen by Curry, and they're moving it up. Lets the 3 fly. Porzingis kicks to Curry. The three-pointer, no good. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Curry against Mitchell. Green with a screen for Curry. To the inside. It could go. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Bringing the...
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Hero. Howell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at center. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Green. Off the left rim and out.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Wiggins. Here's Curry, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Down low, here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Hero. Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And stolen by Butler. And even 3-on-3 break. Curry wide open. Again, Curry missing. Hero passes to Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. A pass to Porzingis, and easy 2 points on the layup. Porzingis has got 9.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Swiped away. It's stolen by Adebayo. Warriors with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Howell with a screen on Green. Wiggins dishes to Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Porzingis inside. Covered by Mitchell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him. The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Here's Adebayo. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Warriors leading by 13. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo against Porzingis. Now Adebayo. Porzingis with the block. Here's Moody. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, up by 16. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Warriors leading by 18. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
To the inside, here's Hackett. And the layup's good off the glass.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Smith against Curry. Pass to Butler. Curry deciding where to go with it. To the middle, out to Porzingis. There's the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 18 points.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Smith the pass to Ware. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jaquez with the steal. Pass to Ware. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Larson, defended by Moody. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Moody. On the wing, Green. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. No good on the 3. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. There's the triple. Ware up top. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Fires from way outside. The long-distance three is buried. Curry's got 19 points.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Smith, the pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Smith, the pass to Fontecchio. Good ball movement here by Miami. And the basket is good. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Back to Porzingis. The tray. Miami grabs the miss. It's stolen by Curry. To the left wing. Down low. Stolen. Hawkes with the screen on Porzingis. Pass to Larson. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. It's good from long range. Larson's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Curry against Smith. Launches it from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Larson. He's got space. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 21 points for Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leanings, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warrior. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Hero into the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Powell. And it's Butler with the jam.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Screen by Wiggins. Hero passes to Wiggins. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 24 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
In the corner, Moody with it. Lets it go with the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It will go on Moses Moody. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's Hero with the 3. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort deflected by Green.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeeds.
Miami again turning it over.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Warriors leading by 18. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Curry with another miss. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Defended by Moody. Adebayo. Porzingis pulls it down.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mitchell against Curry. Here's Green. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Wiggins pulls it down. The Heat trail by 16. Hero fires. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Porzingis. Hits it from three-point range. Porzingis has got 21.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes.
Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. It's time now to present our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And he's earned it with his three-point shooting more than anything else. I mean, his stroke from beyond has been smooth as silk, and 18 of his points have come from long range. A nice contribution.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. From deep three-point land, Green. Outside for Curry, stolen by Mitchell. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Curry against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Green. Misses the three. The Heat trail by 19. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Porzingis kicks to Green. Puts up a three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. The drive by Mitchell. Finishes inside on the nice dish. Smooth sailing for Golden State. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Now Porzingis for three. Hero there for the rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to Tim. When you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. Moody with it, guarded now by Maxey. Curry passes to Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. On defense, the Warriors. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. The layup off target. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Here's Curry, and the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Porzingis up top. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 5 now.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's George. That one doesn't drop. George with a steal. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And the basket by Curry.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Knocks it loose. Butler with a steal. The three is up. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Porzingis. 13 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
76ers trail by 7. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
George, good.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And here's Curry for 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Curry's shot is off. Philadelphia shooting 33% in the first quarter. George, right side. Count that one. George has got 7.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Green with a screen on Maxey. Inside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to Embiid. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Maxey outside. That shot off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he didn't.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
George with the bucket.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Curry passes to Butler. No good from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Moody misses. The Sixers lead by 4. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. On the attack, Curry. It's blocked. Here's Edgecombe. Moody defends. George's shot is good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Butler passes to Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Back to Butler. Uses the glass on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Bona. George outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Brian?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And it's Maxey missing. Warriors trail by 6. George with the block. Pass to Edgecombe. The three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edgecombe's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
To the inside, Porzingis. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The deep 3. It's not going to go for him. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Shot to stop the run. He got a piece of it.
And because of how athletic and quick Edgecombe is, he can come up with blocks. You gotta be careful shooting around him. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Drains the triple. Maxey's got 17.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
For 3, Maxey. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 7. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Payne in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
4-3, Stephen Curry.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Drummond.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Porzingis with a screen on Payne. Curry passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Drummond. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. The putback. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 17. The three from Curry. Drummond grabs the miss. Outside Payne. Watford with a screen. To the middle. Pass to Edwards. Here's Payne. He's covered by Curry. 5 on the clock. And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry drives in. And the layup falls. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the 76ers lead by 20.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Butler finds Curry. From behind the arc. On target from range. Curry's got 31 points. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Curry with it, and it's Payne picking him up. And here's Butler outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Down low. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Sinks the tray.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Payne against Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league's office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Green with a screen on Payne. Kept alive. Pass to Porzingis. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Payne. Curry goes in. Stolen by Payne.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
That shot wide open. Edwards got 8.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
Philadelphia leading by 18. Here's Payne. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. From 15 feet away. Rebound by Philadelphia. 20 seconds left in the third. Payne with the bucket. He's got 6.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And here's Curry for 3. Pure from three-point range.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Payne on the bounce. Drummond for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Philadelphia out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Philadelphia leading by 19. Right side Payne, outside Grimes. Curry against Payne. Here's Drummond. Back to Grimes. Oh, it's stolen away. 3 on 3. Here's Green. And Watford pulls it down. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Porzingis with it. Grimes covering. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Philadelphia shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. The Sixers again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry passes to Green. Green, a screen. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Outside Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 44.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
It's stolen by Green. Curry against Oubre. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
George! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Warriors trail by 14. Now Curry from downtown. Nope.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Porzingis there for the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Puts it up from 12. Curry from inside.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Oubre, the 3 is in.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Ooh, it misses. Philadelphia leading by 15. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Butler with the ball. Curry outside. Green, a screen. Butler fires. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
And that basket is good.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Warriors ball.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Maxey attacking.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
That free throw no good.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he's good on the second. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Hits yet again! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. George sets a screen. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey! 20 feet away and no problem.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A clean win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Rowan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Rowan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now it's... Take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Fades away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. George with the defensive effort. To the middle, and stolen by Gordon. Ball's knocked loose, and here comes the break. The finish, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold on Father Time? And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Edgecombe, following the basket by Jokic. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray finds Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Good D by Embiid.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Gordon, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Johnson after the miss from Joel Embiid. Johnson kicks to Jokic. Murray the pass to Jokic. Johnson for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. George with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Oubre. Jokic traps the miss. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Maxey, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He can't get it to go. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Brown. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Here's Embiid. Oubre outside. Uncovered, and that one good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oubre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Oubre outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Misses the baby hook. The Nuggets leading by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. In the corner, Murray with it. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Embiid inside. He's against Jokic. Here's Edgecombe. And a missed layup. There's Gordon with the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Denver on top. They lead by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. The slam by Jokic.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and 1 chance.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Nice move. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray the pass to Jokic. And it's Bona with the rebound.
And And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. Driving to... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Murray dishes to Gordon. To the paint. It's tipped. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
To the middle. Here's Bowie. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
George against Gordon. Here's the drive. Oubre pulls it in. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Maxey, no good. Nuggets trail. Here's Gordon over George. Gordon, the pass to Brown. They get it back, and the second chance effort by Gordon.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
In the corner, George with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Murray outside.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The first one falls.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Maxey finds Oubre. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Payne looking around. Down low, here's Watford, and slam dunk by Watford.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Good D by Drummond. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 4. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Payne. Then there's Edwards. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Payne can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Brown. He gets that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slipping.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Jokic. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Pass to Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Jones drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The 76ers leading by 3. Screen by Watford. Payne passes to Watford. It's stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. And it's sent back by Drummond. 3 on 3. Shot by Grimes. No good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Hardaway. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
To the wing on the left. Here's Watford. Knocks down the 3 ball. Watford's got 7 points.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
It's Jones on the wing. Covered by Watford. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Pocket 6. No good from Valanciunas. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Screen by Watford. Over in the corner, Edwards. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Valanciunas finds Hardaway. From the arc. Cracks It's in the tray. 5 points in the game.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Drummond with a screen on Hardaway. Shot, high post. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. 1:14 left in the third. And stolen by Payne. Grimes passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
To the paint. The jump hook. It's Drummond with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Inside, it's stolen by Valanciunas. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
It's tipped. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Valanciunas. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
For Denver, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Big group substitution here for Denver. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Jones. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. Christian Brown's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jamal Murray in for Tyus Jones. Here's Murray. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
On the wing, George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Oubre finds Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Murray. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Clearly a foul.
We need to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another place they're finding success is in transitions. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And taken away by Johnson. Murray, Al Gordon. Outside Murray. Edgecombe with the steal. All alone. Oh! And he jams it in.
Running the floor. Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
George with the screen on Gordon. Outside George. Here's Oubre. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? George with the screen on Murray. Outside George. The three is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Paul George with the steal. Now Maxey from deep. Crane from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside George. A three-pointer. Good.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Count the basket. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Embiid sets the pick for George. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
And one of the many ways Maxey could hurt you with is shooting lightning fast on that release.
Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Maxey against Murray. 6 to shoot. Oh, the dunk!
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the 76ers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Was led by as many as 14 points.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Joel Embiid. Gordon with the rebound. So Philadelphia wins it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Porzingis sets a screen. Butler with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And the Warriors with possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The shot by Brown, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside for Green. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Denver. Brown with it. Now guarded by Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. For three. Gordon. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Brown. The quick look, no good that time. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Curry against Murray. Jacks up a three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jokic against Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Moody from outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Now here's Curry to the inside. No good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Johnson passes to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Moody passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. Pass to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Basket's good.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry looking it over. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Moody. Back to Porzingis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Porzingis has got 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Over to the wing. Releases. Off target from the wing. Murray finds Johnson. From deep, Jokic. No good there. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Launches a three. Confident shooting from Jokic.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all three levels.
Left side, Porzingis. Curry against Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Porzingis over Jokic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Brown. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Porzingis has got 13 now.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Moody. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jokic with a screen on Green. Pass to Jokic. All alone. Good as the jump shot falls. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Brown. Johnson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Off target from outside.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And it's Jokic missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
From deep, Jokic, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Outside Moody, back to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Gordon on the wing. Moody defends. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Green with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Johnson. Beyond the arc. Curry's shot is off. Denver has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Murray finds Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Jokic has got 14 points.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Curry, no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Back after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Green with a screen on Brown. Inside. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Jokic, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot by Brown, no good. Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Porzingis misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Gordon finds Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Brian, back over to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
You've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Jokic, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Moody from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Jokic with it. 22 points for him. He buries it from 3.
He did not take that 3 at the other end. Laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Outside Curry. Green. A screen. Curry passes to Green. The layup misses. It's stolen by Green. Good on the shot. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Back to Porzingis. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Porzingis passes to Green. No good with the triple. The Nuggets lead by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Jokic's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by Butler. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Moody. Close in. Moses Moody.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Denver in the lead. Jokic with it. Green picks him up. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Wing shot on the way. And it's Jokic missing. Porzingis surveying the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Absolutely carrying. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. To take the lead. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Now Jokic. Now Murray. Defended by Porzingis. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon, right side. Back to Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. To the paint. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
And the basket by Jokic.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And for Denver, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Brown passes to Murray. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Right side, Porzingis. Can he keep it going? Rebounded by Johnson.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Pass to Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's Brown. And the 3 off target. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Butler on the wing. There's the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Green against Jokic.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Powers it down.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Jokic. Johnson. He's off from three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Curry fires. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Jokic. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. Jokic with a rebound. Butler against Johnson. Jokic the screen. Now Gordon. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Moody! Up again! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
The Nuggets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Now Jokic for 3. Buries it from outside.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Stolen by Jokic. Now Johnson fires the 3. Jokic, the putback. How about the activity?
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Oh, it's off. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Brown. Here's Johnson. Murray fires! And the 3 misses. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
From deep. Cash from downtown.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Got it! Jokic down low.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace in that situation.
He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Stephen Curry! It's money from deep.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. And tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the five for the Clippers. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now Curry. After the missed three from Lopez. The shot by Curry, no good.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Drills the three-pointer.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Chris Dunn's checked in for Garland.
Coming on to the floor for the Clippers, number 8, Chris Dunn.
Dunn against Curry. The 17-footer goes down.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone. Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Leonard kicks to Lopez. His three-pointer's off the mark. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Dunn misses. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Moody with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And here's Green outside. And the three ball is good. Green's got 5 points so far.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Lopez, a screen on Butler. Here's Leonard. It's good from the top of the key. He has 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Curry's shot is good.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Leonard with the ball, defended by Butler. Leonard, no luck.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Launches it. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've outscored them 16 points to 2. Not slowing down. Tipped away. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Oh, yes. Goodness. With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. Lopez, a screen on Green. Leonard, the pass to Lopez. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break, here they come. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 7 points.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Curry way outside, and again no good by Golden State.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Fires the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' foul. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 10-point game. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Oh, good on the three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Shot's good by Butler.
Boy, zero hesitation from Butler. He takes the pass and fires immediately.
Done against Curry. Leonard looking around. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Curry finds Green. Off target from three-point range. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Well, their passage to Porzingis. That one, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Curry with the steal. Moody with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Now, here's Moody. Still scoreless. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And here's Leonard from 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Curry on the drive. Outside, Green. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's Leonard from 3. That shot off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On its way from Curry for 2. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Dunn. He nails it. And we're tied up. Dunn's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
Golden State moving the ball around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Lopez, a screen on Porzingis. Leonard finds Lopez. Outside Mathurin. From downtown, it's rebounded by Porzingis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Going inside, and the rejection by Collins. Dunn, wide open, he fires. A miss that time, would have put him up. Deflects the pass, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
On its way from Curry for 2. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Miller is out there with Batum. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, filling out the middle.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Beyond the leaning, You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Conan Niederhauser, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And the basket by Curry.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Back to Curry, launches a three, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Garland surveying the D. Outside, Batum. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Batum grabs the miss. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2, and Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Green, no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Curry against Garland. Batum a screen on Curry. Outside Batum. Shot clock at 6. And here's Garland for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Garland kicks to Batum. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the middle. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Garland kicks to Batum. Garland against Curry. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Garland against Curry. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Back to Porzingis. Nails the baby hook. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
And here's Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis can't hit. Clippers trail by 3. Now Garland. Pulls from the top of the key. And Moody pulls it down. Moody's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Curry outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
There's Garland. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Well, their passage to Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Lopez, a screen on Butler. Here's Leonard. And on Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Dunn. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Leonard with this screen on Curry. Pass to Leonard. And here's Collins. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Curry. Tries from 16. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. From 15 feet away. Can't get it to go. The Clippers leading. Collins. Not gonna go. Curry deciding where to go with it. It misses. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
I love when John Collins hunts shots. This guy is so good when he attacks openings like that.
Lopez with the ball. Butler covering. Shoots the 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Good on the second free throw.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Warriors trail by 6. Now Butler puts up the 3 from deep. Jimmy Butler!
You could see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Curry against Dunn. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Porzingis. Here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Porzingis. That one drops.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Dunn looking over the floor. Brook Lopez. No good from three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Butler fires. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now Lopez. Curry with the steal. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Not against Curry.
Well, Chris Dunn has proven over and over he is not afraid of drawing contact on these shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game.
Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Now Porzingis. That one goes.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Leonard attacking. Oh, good on the layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
With the teardrop, it falls! And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Mitchell against Curry. Takes it inside. Here's Green. Nice move. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Hero for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis passes to Butler. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
This is why you lob it Porzingis' way. Great job using his height and...
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Curry. Off the mark there with a three. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game one of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Outside Adebayo. To the middle. Butler with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Moody from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry against Mitchell. Shot is good by Curry.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." PA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Butler's shot is good.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Up top, Moody. Porzingis sets a screen. Moody misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Mitchell. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Shot from the low post is good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Here's Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Heat leading by 6. Hero scanning the floor. Takes a 3 to the inside. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Porzingis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. And stolen by Porzingis.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. So it's Miami now. Hero for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Launches it from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts up a three. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Down low. Wiggins with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Kicks it to Hero. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Butler. The three ball. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Hero outside. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 16 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Hero outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. The three from Curry. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Hero, no good. Warriors trail by 16. The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The deep three from Hero. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hero's got 22. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Curry with another miss. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. At one point, they led by 16. The three is up. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
And here's Butler outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Snatched away. In transition, here come the Warriors. Stolen by Hero. Here's the break. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The three-pointer off the mark. Curry against Hero. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 19 points.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. From deep, a Another three for Golden State.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep hitting a shot regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his third foul of the game. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And here's Curry for three, on target from range. Curry's got 25 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian, back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Wiggins.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
For the lead. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero against Butler. A clear look for Hero. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Curry's shot is off. The Heat with the lead. Hero right side. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Fires in the triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. And that one hits the back iron. Heat leading by 5. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Porzingis. Here's the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
Pass to Adebayo. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper. Adebayo's got 14.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The Heat have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And he's going for the lob. And it's Green missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one goes. Count it.
We don't talk about it enough, but it's the motor, the energy to Draymond Green's game. He drives with force.
And that one drops.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Porzingis. For the tie. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Hero with the bucket.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Mitchell against Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Warriors trail by 3. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Hero. Fires from deep. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
When he's at his best, he is a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero with it. Now guarded by Moody. Hero outside. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Hero for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Curry, that's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Curry! Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami leading by 9. Hero! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Hero fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Cleared away by Mitchell. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a three. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Yes, sir! Count it!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Hero! Good. He hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Green. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Hero! Oh, missed on the tray. Warriors trail by 11. Curry. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero with it. Puts up a deep three. No good. A minute 15 left in the game. Curry fires. No good from three. Heat leading by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Heat.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyler Hero.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Puts up the tray. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Yes, sir! Count it! And it's Miami's ball. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Hero! Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. Butler. Outside Curry. Now Green. So no problem for Miami as
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in edge cone. And it's Oubre in small forward.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations, and he's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Takes it inside. Warriors with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Curry's shot is good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The shot by George, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
To the inside, Paul George with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Edgecombe. Offensive rebound.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The big man, Embiid, drops a big answer. What a competitor.
Curry attacking. Basket counts.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's George. after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
On its way from Curry for two, and it's Golden State with another.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
George, again, Philadelphia.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Butler kicks to Curry. Back to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 9, and it's good for 2.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Curry against Maxey. Back to Curry from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Here's Porzingis, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Now, how about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
George looking over the floor. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Embiid in the corner. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
3 points.
Embiid's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 23.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Fires away from way outside. That shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre at the 3, the small forward. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. The 76ers trail by 7. For three, Oubre trains the three-pointer. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No problems knocking that one down. Oubre's got 6.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
A shot by Curry, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Now here's Butler. Curry in the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Green kicks to Curry. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Back to Maxey. Let's go. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Moody the pass to Curry. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Maxey, no good. Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Curry passes to Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Over Maxey. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And they double up Maxey. Here's Bono. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Green. For 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 33.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
It's stolen by Curry. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
2 on the clock. Again, Philadelphia.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Make some noise and get ready for
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' foul. Porzingis can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that one's good. Bona's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Green with a screen on Maxey. And here is Curry. He has 38 in the game. There's the triple. The rebound by Paul George. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's Curry. He will out-anticipate and outwork him.
Maxey against Curry. There's the three. The 76ers, another three.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Philadelphia with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Maxey outside. Green with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Curry with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's 8 points here for VJ Edgecombe.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. They get the rebound. Pass to Edgecombe. Goes back up. Misses off the right iron. Warriors trail by 8. Green finds Curry. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Here's Edgecombe, following the basket by Stephen Curry. The 76ers with another miss. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Bona. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Curry on the wing. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And Curry has it in the corner. Stolen by George. Down low. Here's Bona. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Curry outside. Curry buries the three shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And it's Bona missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Moody the pass to Porzingis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. From deep, George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Philadelphia. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5. Edgecombe, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Green, beyond the arc. He is hauled in by Paul George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Moody. To the middle. Here's Green. Back to Moody. Six on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's blocked. Maxey with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Maxey, no good. The Warriors leading. Focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Curry. Fires from deep. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Left side, Butler. Pass to Porzingis. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. George sets a screen. Edgecombe with it. Now Green defending. Great look, but it doesn't go. Warriors leading by 5. Curry fires. Jumper is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Saves him with the putback.
Quick work by Maxey to reel in the board and put that one back up.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Maxey. Curry outside. Beyond the arc. Good. That's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Count it. Nice touch.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Curry outside. It's good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George from 19. That one goes.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Curry outside. Lancers a 3. And it misses. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Porzingis. No problem with the wide open jam.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Unreal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Unloads. Porzingis pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Curry. Six to shoot. 16 feet away. Does not go in. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Green. Butler with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Paul George, and there's the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Curry outside. Now Butler. Curry outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the double. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.